Welcome back to Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake. When we last left off, we explored the Dragon Lord's castle, finally, and we met the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, who looks exactly like him, and he's taken up his old castle, and he's actually a force for good in this world, and he told us about the 5 sigils that we need to collect in order to defeat Lord Hargon. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be exploring the world and trying to find all 5 sigils so that we can destroy evil once and for all. And I'm pretty excited about this because what this means is that the world is now opened up and I can explore and just look for things, you know? I feel like this is when the game becomes a true open world adventure game at this point. You know, when you get the ship and you get the sort of the mission, you know? So yeah, right now we're in Tentagil. But I think we've already explored the entirety of Alefgard as much as we could, you know? Really, we've done all we could here at the moment. The question is where to go next. Now, of course, the lighthouse is right here, and the lighthouse, I believe, has a sigil. The lighthouse has a sigil, so we could definitely find something there. I'm just looking around the map, though. There's a blockade over there. I'd have to sail underneath there, sail up there, and go to this sort of town right here, so yeah. If I want to jump to the lower part of the world, I've already technically been there before. I guess that's true, actually. That makes sense. Alright, look. I do want to go to Baran eventually, but I want to hit up the lighthouse because we did briefly go there, and I think we can tackle that dungeon at this point. That's kind of what I think it's a good place to go to, you know? I think this is where the game wants you to go. At this point, it's not really sequence breaking, it's really just doing things in the order you want to do things in. And I'm sure if I do things out of order too much, I'll get my ass beat by the level scaling, but so wait, the Baran quest gets you a huge boon. Should I go to Baran? Okay. Asking chat right now. Should I go to Baran first or should I go to Lighthouse first? What do you guys think is a good idea? We'll do Baran first. Let's do it. I think everyone in the comments is saying that I should do that, so let's zoom on over there, and I actually do think I'm strong enough to beat the boss that was here, the Bat guy. The Batman, if you will. So yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna try and fight the boss that's here, and see how well that works.
I must say, this stroll through town has done me a world of good. The view from here is simply stunning. Do you not agree?
Proceed no further, even if it should cost me my life.
It need not come to that.
No, it need not. Though this fellow does look rather formidable. We must keep our wits about us, cousins.
Wait! You think yourselves capable of slaying me? That'll keep me laughing long after you're gone!
Oh, so everyone kind of hypes up the H-Priest. I gotta give the H-Priest some props there. He was standing up to this bad guy pretty bravely. I gotta give it to him. Alright, so this guy, follow orders. We got the Sword of Erdrick, dude. You can't beat us with this, even though it's all rusty and looks like it's covered in crud. Alright, so propeller blade? Oh no, flying knee. That'll show this guy. And I'm gonna kabuff, and we're going to, you know what? Let's freaking fuddle you. Or no, not fuddle, dazzle you. Damn. Damn, he does a sleepy thing? That's some crap. Damn it! He's strong. Holy crap. He's actually pretty tough, but I think I could beat him though. So Sweet Breath is what he uses. Alright, since we're in the town, let's go talk to the townspeople. Let's try it. We have a most unfortunate fate. They got a prisoner over there, looks like. So here's my question. Do we have something that will prevent sleep? Anything for sleep, maybe? The main character has that. Maybe Cannock should have it instead. Right. Yeah, I'll give it to him. How many rousing rings do we have? We all have them, actually. Damn, okay, I'll give him one too. She's got these fishnet stockings. Let's see. I think that might make a difference. Actually, let me check the shields we got. Okay, that's all we can equip. Spotlit. Yeah, we don't have a lot here. But I think those rousing rings should be good for preventing sleep, right? The Tombola hasn't started yet. What do these people have to say? Surrender Rock was attacked and laid low by monsters. Alright. I'm gonna try to get all the dialogue while we're out here. Oh damn, this place is huge. Can't go in there because the door's locked. Medicine. I really like the orchestration of the music in these towns. The priest is distant, but he's helped everyone here. Mini metal. Pointy hat. I think if we can prevent sleep, that would be pretty good. The door back there is locked. Interesting, there's an aged priest. What else we got down here? Is this like where the priest lives? Like this is his room or something? That's his bed and he has like a little stand. Okay. We need to get out of here. Leave town and then come back just so it auto-saves and then try to fight that monster again. Actually, is there any good weapon? There's a weapon store here, right? Ah, the Thunderbolt Blade. Pretty badass weapon. That scepter Works wonders in the hands of a healer. So does it just make her healing ability better? Is that how it works? These are pretty good, but not that good compared to what I already have. I might just get that scepter for the princess, because it's a pretty significant boost for her. 2 Tombola tickets. I got a lot of Tombola tickets right now. I'm gonna leave town, come back, and then hopefully that means I could do the boss. Alright, here we go.
I must say, this scroll through town has done me a world of good. The view from here is simply
Can I skip this? Yeah.
Back.
Despair and Oblivion. What about Despair and Skyrim? Why is he giving us that? Alright. You're going to attack her. Look above, she'll dazzle, try dazzling. So it doesn't work on him, pretty much. That's how it is. Flying knee, and Hilka buff again. She will meet healed prince.
Thank you.
Now he uses that the sweet breath, right? Which it's not like that'll make a difference. Here, just zapping him, and she can do soothing song.
Allow me.
Big heal.
Mid heal.
Come on.
You prevented him from using spells, and he's a non-spellcaster. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Come back.
Damn it. Damn it. There's gotta be a way to beat this guy. No, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think I know what it takes. I just need to... Because I already was doing pretty decent there. Okay, so... He definitely needs to do Flying Knee for sure. Why not attacker? Just attacker, Kabuff, and... Dazzling this guy will not work. What about snoozing him? Would that work? Or Fuddle?
Come on.
I'm gonna try snoozing him. Okay, it doesn't work on him. Check every shop in Aleph card. I think I did that already, didn't I? I swear I did that. Oh no, you prevented her from using spells. about cop out? Would cop out be good? Sleep, confusion, paralysis. Does Caradoc have sobering slap? Because if that's the case, right, it might make more sense to give her the sleep prevention thing and not him.
Splendid!
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Could be too far out to save. And I'm gonna give the girl the thing instead, because I think it would make more sense to give it to her instead. The rousing ring. Maybe the elevating shoes would be good for him. Alright, let's try this now. I'm gonna give it one more go. He's a tough one, but I think I can take him.
I must say, this scroll...
Back!
No!
Alright. There's gotta be something I could use. Magic barrier wouldn't do much, would it?
Stand tall!
Mid hill.
Does he have sap? No, he doesn't have sap. Now we're kabuffed, right? We're completely kabuffed, which means just use Zapple.
Mid hill. Do not fret.
Damn it!
You cannot fall here.
The problem is I need to keep the defense buff on him is the thing, you know? I need to keep his attack lowered, keep attacking him, and... Okay, I think I know what to do. So, like, I just keep attacking him, attacking him, and I think that should be good. Okay. Because right now, let me see. His attack and his defense are both low, and our defense is high. We're going to buff everyone. You are going to actually oomph the boy.
We fight together.
Be strong.
Wasn't I not supposed to work on her? Okay.
You shall suffer.
Stand tall. Thank you. Take heart.
Damn, you can't just miss. Actually, I'm gonna have to use a freaking strong medicine on myself.
Mid heal. Thank you.
not fret. Ah!
Damn it. I'm getting very close to beating him. I think I have what it takes to beat him. I really do. Alright, alright. Hey, welcome to stream. We're just trying to beat this guy's ass, and it's really annoying. Okay. Can this use something? Damn it!
Do not fret. Do not fret.
Actually, he reduces defense also. So let's see. Are there still two tiers of defense lowering? Meaning, like, you can lower your defense and then you can lower a second time? Or is it like... It's not like that anymore.
We fight together.
You cannot fall here.
Stand tall. Ah!
Allow me. Ah!
Damn it. I'm thinking we need to level up a little more. Go do something else. Or maybe buy some more armor from Alefgard. But we did that last time, didn't we? I'm pretty sure that's what we did last time. All right, let's check all the shops in Alefgard. All right, we checked Tantagel. We already checked that place. All right, let's just go from the beginning and just look at all of them and see what we're missing. See what's missing. Alright, so let's check the weapon store over here. Anything good? Anything good? Nothing good. Basically nothing here helps. Or wait. Let's check the descriptions actually. Oh, nothing here really. Nothing here. Alright, let's check the other stores. So Gallenholm might have something. I know we checked Cole already. We definitely checked that place already. We didn't check Gallenholm for their weapons though. Nope, nothing really here. Right, there's nothing really like... The Cloak of Evasion might be okay, but... Alright. Rimuldar, maybe? Cantlin, we were checking, there was nothing good there. Now here's the weapon store in Rimuldar. Sledgehammer. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty expensive, though. I don't even have any money. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit that other shrine, the lighthouse, and I think maybe we'll be strong enough after the lighthouse to do the Baron quest, you know? So let's go do that. Let's go read the lighthouse. See what lies at the top of it. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. This is a straight up maze. Literally just a maze. Oh, just let them do their thing.
Now I'm angry.
What does the Cower Ring do? Increase agility by a lot. That would actually be good for the main character, I feel like. His agility could use some work. He leveled up. Anything good on that side? Can't really tell. I'm gonna check this little hallway first. Wow, scale shield, that's completely useless. I have like PTSD about these guys because of the DQ1. What's down here? Purchased? Barrels. Medicinal herbs. Nothing here. Getting close to center. I like this dungeon design. Nothing here, right? Okay. I'm gonna check slowly. Should go left first. Alright, so he leveled up. He's got about 10 more. Got Thwack. Most useless spell ever. There, nothing there. Damn, this is complicated. Nowhere to go but up, I guess.
Feel winter's fight! Ah!
Oh, look, this old man here. Their boss. Oh, this guy's a freaking fake. He's got to be like one of Hargon's people. This dude's like one of the Hargon people. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like he's like telling me, oh, where are the others? Like, shit, we don't know where the others are. And we didn't get the heal. So what's up here? Dude, this is like such a complicated dungeon, it's crazy. Like, it is ridiculously complex. Damn it. Who could that? Who could use that? No way that's better. Is that seriously better than Fated Blade? Alright, so Assassin's Dagger it is then.
That was close.
If only there was a decent spell that can heal everyone. That'd be nice. I wonder how close everyone is to leveling up. They're still kind of far away from leveling up, looks like, but...
Take heart.
My thanks.
Zapple.
Alright, we're gonna go down first. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I know where this is heading. Alright, top. Let's go down first. And go up here. Okay, we're officially completely out of magic right now. We are like screwed. Yep, couldn't do it. Alright, we're gonna have to heal up real quick, so... Go heal up somewhere. I gotta go up there. You should have used that roundhouse kick. That would have been a better move.
You're too kind. It's getting rather chilly. Have at you. Ah!
So I went up here, right? You could the paralysis lasts outside of battle? I didn't think it did that. That's so stupid. Alright, fine, I'll use the freaking what's it called? Moonwork bulb word. Alright, we're gonna have to go down those stairs. I need one of these because I really just want to do some exploring. Care Riviere. What's the Care Riviere do? Prevents getting fizzled. Might be useful for that fight. Any pots or anything? Nope. There's no way up except for down. Okay. This was the wrong way? This place is so confusing, it's not even funny. Like, there's 4 different entries at the floor, at the ground floor. Well, that's the only place you can go, 265 gold. That means that down there is where so if I had the boon from Baran, the cutscene will be different. Maybe I am high enough level now. And actually, we're running low on magic anyway. Okay, I'm gonna try to just collect all the goods that I can find down here before I move there. Before I go to Baran. So go to Baran first is what you guys are saying. Okay. I'm gonna try to get one more level, and then I'm gonna tackle that guy. Cause yeah, tough one. There was a lot of good equipment down here. Like the Assassin's Dagger was pretty good for Cannock, I think. All right. Interesting. So there's got to be some treasure over there, that means. Don't be using Bazoom on me.
Out of my sight!
So the top 2 don't matter because they're connected. Okay. The bottom right will take me there, then there, then there. Wait, there, and there, and there, there, there. Okay. So that means that bottom right is the right way to go, which means I'm gonna go hit the top one, explore the top entire section, and then I'm gonna collect all the treasure that they have up there. feel like the level pacing is a lot better in this game than DQ1. I think DQ1 was a lot worse. Necklace of Immunity. What does that do? Poison, yeah, screw that. So 27. Freaking go. Something on this floor, that means. A lot of gold. Alright, go downstairs now. Like 3 different staircases on the right side. We're going to explore this right section. As soon as we're done exploring this right section, then we can go try fighting the guy Baron again. See if that works. Anything down here? Okay. That would work very well, I feel like. Who should wear that? She should wear it because her defense will decrease like crazy if she wears that though. Alright, for now we'll hold off, but that would be very useful against that one boss. Did I open that one already? Nope. I'll have to get to that. These both bring you to the same floor, pretty much. Okay. So this is just this, and then I gotta go downstairs and go back up and get that one chest. Oh! Silver tiara. Huh.
You're too kind.
Damn it. How many Tombola tickets do I have now? Maybe we should save Scum at the Tombola now. $3,000 gold at this point. When is Cannock gonna level up? 980. I like how the main character and Cannock are the same amount of EXP they have to the next level. Alright, we just gotta check this place now. As soon as I get this chest, I can leave. Another canna box. Nice. Okay, so we can zoom on over to Tantago. Heal up there, and then I think one more level should be enough to beat that guy. One more level for the two of them, and then that should be enough. Yep. They're about like one fight away from another level. Will that be enough? Well, that's not enough. Here, let's just zoom on over to Dum Dum. The middle slimes. Can't believe we're dazzling. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Okay, not running yet. Level 26. Nice, nice. That is a huge jump in HP. Look at that. That's like crazy. Strength is increased, resilience is increased a lot, agility, wisdom. That was sandwich. Falcon Slash is probably good too. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to... Alright, gonna heal up, go fight that monster, and then hopefully that should be good enough. Alright, let's see. So now I think we could probably make it a Bayran. I think we can take these guys. I think we could take them. Yeah, we can definitely take them. Our equipment's alright. Let's see. Does she have the... I was gonna say the Fizzle blouse would have been good for her. But it would decrease her defense by like 20. That's the biggest problem. I have 2 of them too. Alright, we're gonna stick with what we have, because it's not really worth it, I don't think.
I must...
Alright, skip and skip, skip.
Back!
No!
Alright, let's see. Now, I could do is immediately attack, and... Yeah, I think attack, kabuff, and... What did I teach? Let me see. I'm not gonna sap him because I could use Helm Splitter to do that. Enceladals. I'll just own the main character up like crazy. Alright, so I'll just keep attacking him. Unless that reduces defense slightly. Flying Neon. Yeah, Oomph. I think Oomph is good. Oomph is good because it'll just make it hit even harder. Like his attack is going to go back to normal, so I'm gonna mid heal him. We've already got the kabuff going on, which means if I'm trying to think, I'll Oomph him again. Actually, you know, might as well just have him do like zap and have her do mid heal.
Allow me.
You're too kind.
That's some crazy damage it's doing. Alright, let's see. His defense increase is going to be going, so I'm going to do Helm Splitter again. Have him do mid heal. And her do. I'll have her do Soothing Song.
Do not fret.
Attack is still going up. Spell. And his oomph is about to wear off, but I think doing Soothing Song again would be a good idea. I'll just do Zapple. That should not work. That should not be working, you know? It's risky, but I think I'll just heal her.
Stand tall.
Mid heal.
Nice. So I knew that was gonna happen. All right. And he's looking pretty weak. And he already buffed, which means I'm just gonna Zapple, and she can do some. Okay, so far so good. Sack attacker. He will heal her, and she will song.
Mid heal.
I am in your. Allow me.
Alright, now he's gonna do Flying Knee again. He will buff, she will Soothing Song.
Allow me.
Damn it! That's some bullshit. Okay. Zapple. Actually, wait.
Do not fret.
That is... Wait. Did it seriously go away? That is so stupid. That doesn't even make sense. It should have refreshed, right? Alright, fine. You know, Flying Knee. Actually, I gotta do the attacker because otherwise... he's gonna be really annoying. Falcon Slash, maybe?
Mid heal.
Thank you. Now I'm angry.
Damn it, why is he missing? Okay, you're casting, you're doing it on that guy, the one guy who doesn't even cast spells, right?
Come on. Ah!
Damn it!
You cannot fall here. Please heal.
Damn it, no! I hate this guy so much. That was such bullshit. You know, I was close that time. I was close. I was so freaking close that time. I was about to beat his ass. Okay. No, we got this. We got this.
Be strong. Allow me. Stand tall. Do not fret.
Alright, I'm trying to think. He can mid-heal. He can mid-heal him, and... what would be good for this situation? Lashings? Soothing song, probably.
That was close.
Allow me. Do not fret.
Mid-heal.
Damn it! Leave her alone. Leave her alone now. She's wearing a thing that prevents you from falling asleep, isn't she? You need to come off, but I need to mid-heal this guy, because he doesn't have cock-a-doodle-doo, right?
Mid-heal. Ah!
Damn it. This is such bullshit. This shouldn't be happening right now. Oh my god, what do we... This is like so frustrating. There's gotta be something we could do. He's using that stupid move where he bites everyone.
In the name of the goddess!
Wasn't that supposed to like make his attack lower?
Do not fret!
That was close.
Lightning slash would probably be good.
Allow me! I am in your... Allow me!
Mid heel!
Mid heel!
Come on! Ah!
Damn it.
Come on!
Let's see. Mid heel.
Never fear!
Do not fret!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, honestly, we're screwed.
That was close.
Bit heal.
Ah! Bit heal.
Bit heal.
Yeah.
Ah! I must focus.
Alright, we're gonna go fight some metal slimes because this is stupid. I didn't think this asshole. What level were you guys when you fought this dude? You know, what level were you guys? I'm just gonna grind. Okay, here we go. Actually, they should be wearing the other equipment, shouldn't they? You should have the boring. Right? The boomerang. And she should have. The. Let's see, where's her whip? Hit the whip. $2,000 just for one slime. There we go. Oh, they're choosing on the move. Let's go. Damn it! Damn it! Look at these guys. Don't heal when we're fighting a metal slime. Are you stupid?
Never fear.
My thanks.
A piece of equipment from another kingdom you found. Interesting.
I feel
Honestly, I might just do that. I might just explore a little bit. After the next level, we're gonna do that. Alright, she leveled up to level 28. Hip drop! She can slam her freaking ass into people now. We got that move, you guys. Got the best move. Giving me Jade flashbacks from Dragon Quest XI. I might just want to explore, because, yeah, that boss is just very tough. Alright, he's level 28. HP didn't increase at all, strength's up, fizzling. I think that might be... Okay, how much MP does that take? 16? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Okay. Does the girl learn it at that level 2? She doesn't, though. She has full heal. Is full heal really gonna make the difference, you think, if I'd make Cannock into my healer instead? I mean, I should be able to beat him then, right? If that's the case. Too bad he's buffing a lot. Let me see what other items we got. She can't learn it. Damn it. That's a really good spell. Clang is good. I forget, does Clang like work on everybody on the team? He's not undead, so it's not that's gonna make a difference. Alright, a couple more levels and then we'll dip out of here. Like these guys for sure. I think full heal might be the thing that gives me the advantage, you know. All right, what am I gonna learn this time? Nothing at all. Honestly, a couple more metal slimes will be enough to get Cannock and Moonbreak up a level 2. Hello! Oh shit, you saw that? That was awesome. Having the whips is good. How many was that? Don't you dare. How many did we kill? We killed like 1? Or like 2? Yeah, everyone's very close. One's good. Let's try it. Why would you do that? Why would you use the strong medicine, you idiot? Okay. Level 29. Pretty big jump. That's a huge jump. Sheen. What does Sheen do? It's a curse. Not like I have to deal with that, but that's nice. I just want the main character to level up and then we're gonna go do it again. Okay. We got 1 out of all that. Still not enough to level up. I think I can take the boss, yeah. He's level 28. Forbearance. That actually could be really good. Right? Especially if his defense is really high. Alright, so we're gonna zoom on over to port. Where is it? And then we're gonna try one more time. One more time. Alright, so wait. Tactics, followers, heal. Oh, and I almost forgot to change back to Draconian. There we go. Where's Bayran? There we go. Alright, here we are. Now, before we start, I gotta take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Just hold on 1 second. Alright, back. So now let's go fight the boss. Let's go kick his ass. And we leveled up a bunch of times. He has full heal now. I feel like this should be very possible, you know?
I must.
This should be very possible.
No.
Alright. So first things first, we're gonna attack buff, and then oomph the guy too while you're at it.
Be strong.
I'm trying to think. I might as well heal the guy while we're at it.
Stand tall.
Need heal.
Okay, yeah, there's a big difference there. Oh, dude, that did nothing to him. That did nothing on that guy. I will zapple him again, and then I'll oomph him again just to renew it.
In the name of the goddess.
I wonder if this is a good move. Pretty decent. Defense is normal, but attack is not. Okay. Above, and then you shall oomph the main character again. Okay, yeah, we're all looking pretty good so far. Flying knee. Oh, he'll zap, and she'll just do that soothing song again.
Do not fret.
Damn.
Full heal.
Need heal.
I don't care about it. Doesn't really matter.
Allow me! Do not fret!
Alright, soothing song maybe? I'll oomph the guy.
Stand tall!
Be strong!
Gotcha! Got your stupid ass! Alright. Pure strategy.
You're not laughing anymore.
Pure strategy. Let's go. The brute bat.
No! I cannot fall! Lord Pazuzu! He chose me!
Well, would you look at that? He wasn't so formidable after all. Or mayhap it is we whose strength has improved, our arms tempered by the fires of adventure. Though I suppose the chance remains that we have only faced the dregs of Hargon's army thus far.
How dare you! It is time you learned the true power of the darkness. Though I perish, I shall not perish alone! In the name of Hargon.
I can't.
He must be seen to at once.
Forgive me, friends. I cannot move. I can barely speak. All that I can do is thank the goddess that you two were spared.
No. No! You can overcome this! I swear we will find a way!
I have tried every healing herb and restorative spell at my disposal, and yet they have worked naught against this vile curse.
Pray, do not concern yourselves with me. It was I who provoked the beast. Go. Continue your quest. Tarry not on my behalf.
Do you think we would abandon you in your hour of need? Nay, we shall find a cure and continue our quest together. Till then, you must think only of your own recovery.
Sorry.
I too must apologize. Thy friend only suffereth this affliction because we of Baron had not the strength to defend ourselves.
The blame lies solely with those heartless beasts. You have naught to apologize for.
I pray that you can find a cure.
Could you tell my mother and father that I was happy to have been their son?
We will not be giving up, and neither should you. I, for one, could not face your parents if I was not certain we tried everything we could. Wait! That is it! Let us go to Cannock and tell the king and queen of our cousin's plight. They will surely do all in their power to help us find a remedy.
No. Anything but that. They would surely rage at my lack of caution.
I'm afraid to say that your opinions no longer matter, and that is final. Father, would you tend to our friend whilst we are gone?
Of course.
Then let us hie to Cannock.
So the Prince of Cannock is bedridden with a curse. Just like in the previous remake of the game. So this obviously happened in the original, or at least in the Game Boy version. And I already know that you need to get some of that good stuff, some of that dank kush for him to get out of his little trance right here. But unfortunately, I don't know where that is. So I guess we gotta go tell his parents that he's dead. Yeah. The Prince of Cannock has died. Now, a funny thing, in the original Dragon Quest II, or not the original, I keep saying the original, but the original is the Famicom version. In the previous version, you could beat the entire game with just these two. And it was really hard, but it was very possible, and you'd get a special ending if you do so. You'd get a completely different ending where you beat freaking Malroth, and then you go and the princess or the Prince of Cannock joins you at the end. He's like, "Hey, why'd you guys abandon me?" Can the princess do zoom? She can do zoom, as a matter of fact. But here's the thing, I want to look around the map. So that leaf, that good stuff, I believe it's right there. Pretty sure that's where it is. But I kind of want to talk to the Prince of Cannock's family, because I feel like... I thought you guys said I was going to get something good from coming here. I lost one of my characters. What the hell? You guys were like, "Oh, I'm gonna get something good. You recommend coming to Bayran because you get something good." All I did was lose my one guy. He was kind of useless, but I kind of needed him too. Oh well. Let's go tell him the bad news. Listen, we had to leave him, okay? Perhaps I should have told him. Something fishy's going on, isn't there? Something strange is going on, I feel like. What the princess had. He ate something he found on the floor. He's got massive diarrhea, explosive diarrhea right now. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Is that meant as a joke? I'm far from amused, that's funny. I like how they actually give you a reason for how the prince got cursed. In the original game, when you stay in Bayran, he just gets cursed. Like, they don't explain what happened. It just happens somehow. Like, Hargon sends a curse to him from far away somehow. Is she gonna be okay? She's like looking into the corner. Prince of Kennick. I like how they made it into entire story arc out of this. Because in the original game, it was just like, okay, you're sick. All right, bro.
Our young heroes return. But wherefore doth my son not travel with you? Is he waylaid somewhere? Good goddess. My poor boy.
A curse, and a passing pernicious one indeed. What cure might be enough to free him from its clutches? Of course, a leaf from the World Tree.
The World Tree?
Aye, the World Tree, Yggdrasil, the source of all life. 'Tis said that its leaves possess the power to heal any ailment.
Tell us, where may we find it?
Alas, its location was a closely guarded secret of the royal line of Renderak, a line that no longer existeth.
Slain by Hargon and his minions when they razed the kingdom all those years ago.
Nary a member of the royal family survived. A scant few Renderakians did manage to escape the onslaught. Yet I doubt any would have been privy to their king's closest secrets. Though it may be a hopeless endeavor, I shall have my envoys look into the matter.
Thank you, Majesty.
We must also send someone to watch over him. Our son is in the inn in Berryn, didst thou say?
Mayhap we cannot cure him. But at least we can ensure he is kept company and learn of any change in his condition.
I am sure he would appreciate that very much. We shall return to Berryn too, to pass on your best wishes.
Thank you for being such fine friends to our child. He is blessed to know companions of your ilk.
And pray, do not worry yourselves unduly over my boy. This would not be the first affliction he hath overcome, and it will not be the last.
So, the leaf of the World Tree Yggdrasil. We need to get him some of that good stuff, right? We need to get him some weed so he can overcome his affliction. And it's interesting that Yggdrasil is actually part of this game's story, and it was just kind of there in the original game. It was just kind of like there, you know. You could get the World Tree leaf, and that was it. And Dragon Quest III is even worse. Dragon Quest III, the tree, you can't even see it, you know. So they really did put more work into the lore of this game than in DQ3, honestly. Where'd the girl at? Not there. Princess ran off somewhere. Oh wait, I could show him this thing, can't I? Oh, right. He doesn't want just someone who's descended from Erdrick. He wants someone with a sword. With, like, actual... with actual, you know... something they did, like an actual accomplishment, you know? Hey, welcome to stream. I appreciate the comments. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, make more Dragon Quest content, you know? I really am. I'm thinking in the new year that we'll have some good stuff, you know? Especially with 7 coming out soon. Guys, 7 is, like... Still can't believe it. Still can't believe 7 is coming out so soon. So where the hell is Yggdrasil leaf? Where did the Princess of Cannock go to? Where on earth did she go? She ran off somewhere. Alright, you know what? We gotta just explore now because... Let's go to Bayran and check on our boy. Let's check in on our boy. I was talking in the stream yesterday about the McDonald's collaboration with Dragon Quest and how that's the first sign that they're doing stuff for the 40th anniversary, which makes me think that they're going to do their stream like they did for 35th anniversary all those years ago. You guys remember on the channel? Who's been here long enough to remember me reacting to Dragon Quest XII getting revealed 5 years ago? Like, who's been here that long? Tell me in the chat, because that was crazy. That stream was crazy. There was like literally 2,000 people watching the stream. And it was like so hype. It was like insane, you know? I can't wait for the 40th anniversary. It's gonna be absolutely sick, you know? I gotta go check on our boy. Gotta make sure he's okay.
You there? From where do your parents hail? From Rendrak? No? What of you? Do you know anything of Yggdrasil? Would you care to explain what brings you here, Your Highness? Oh, would you believe me if I said I were out for a stroll? A stroll? From Cannock to Beryn? Across a great continent and leagues of open ocean? If I were to believe you, what would that make me, Fine! I'm sorry. I cannot stand staying in that castle one moment more, knowing that my brother was in peril. Surely you, of all people, can understand how I feel. Well, that is only because you do not have siblings. If you did, then you would feel as I do. Forgive me, Princess. I spoke without consideration. We all wish for the same outcome, so it would behoove us to work together. I just returned from checking on my brother. He was in agony. I'm sorry. That must have been hard to witness. You needn't apologize. My brother would not blame you, and nor do I. We must instead focus our efforts on finding someone from Rendrak. They, and only they, might know of Yggdrasil's whereabouts. But did your father not say this was a secret of the royal line, and none of that line escaped with their lives? I know, and yet if there is even the slightest chance, I cannot let it slip. After all, are we not heroes destined to save the world? How am I meant to save anyone if I cannot save even my own stupid brother?
Lower your voices, I pray you. If you wish to speak of the World Tree, then let us speak indoors where none can overhear.
You know of it, Father. You know of Yggdrasil.
Shush! Indoors, I said. Is something amiss? I assure you I harbor no ill intentions.
It is not. It matters not.
Come then. Let us talk more at the inn.
So, she came all the way over here. How the hell did she even get here? Like, she doesn't have the zoom spell. She doesn't have a boat. Like, how did she get here even? And that's the biggest question that's been brought up here now so far. You know?
Father, are you unwell?
Most perceptive for one so young. Thou art correct. My health is not what it once was. Yet I am not beset by any particular ailment. 'Tis but the ravages of time. The same cannot be said of your companion. His life's flame may flicker as mine, but it may yet blaze anew. Which bringeth us back to the subject of Yggdrasil and her leaves.
Please, we would be grateful if you could share whatever you know.
First, you must promise that what I tell you will never leave the confines of this room. Thank you. Pray, let me rest my weary legs a while. You must needs head eastwards for Renderak, or rather Burrowwell. From there, sail eastward still, and you will find an island home to an ancient forest. The tree we know as Yggdrasil can be found deep within those woods. According to legend, a single leaf falleth from her branches once in a blue moon.
And this leaf can heal my brother.
If the legend is to be believed, 'tis said that the leaf that falleth from Yggdrasil's holy boughs can heal every affliction known to man. It could yet prove your friend's salvation. I only hope that you can forgive me for keeping this from you, especially considering all you have done for Beren.
We understand. If the legend of these leaves were to become common knowledge, the entire realm would seek them out.
Aye, that hath ever been my concern. I thank thee for thine understanding.
Have you never considered obtaining a leaf for yourself?
Please, my dear, it would be wasted on one such as I. I have lived my life and tried as best as I could to live it well. Yet the fact remaineth, I am but an ordinary man. You, however, are different. You are descended from the hero of legend, are you not? If any are deserving of Yggdrasil's blessing, it is you. That boy must not be allowed to breathe his last.
How do you know of our lineage?
Alas, I have a shameful habit of eavesdropping on the conversations of others.
Our relation to Erdrick may be true, but we are still far from living up to his legacy.
That thou shouldst think so maketh me full certain that the fate of our realm is in capable hands.
Good. Then I shall away to Yggdrasil at once. I hope I will meet you there, cousins.
Wait, Princess! I hope we will meet her there too, though I would not put it past her to find the leaf and run away without us again.
Thou needst not concern thyself on that front. Entering the forest is a simple task. Traversing it is another matter entirely. After all, it would not do for anyone to chance upon the source of all life. The forest testeth all those who seek an audience with Yggdrasil. Take this, and the woods will surely welcome you.
We are in your debt. Come, let us prepare to leave post-haste.
The forest favor, huh? Let's take a look at that. Without which no one will never find a way through the forest in which mighty Yggdrasil stands. They made a whole dungeon around Yggdrasil in this game? There wasn't even one in the original. In the original, you just go there and you just pick it up. Like, that's just how it is. And this, there's an entire side quest, basically. Pretty exciting. But where the hell did Matilda go? It's like, we need her to get there. We have 2 people on our team right now. Okay. Could go north. That tower up there. But we're already kind of gonna get our asses beat. You know, it kind of sucks that you can just see the entire map of Renderrock when it's like... It should be kind of clouded over, don't you think? Where did he say it was again? Alright, recall. I'm trying to see what he said again. Okay. Eastwards for Renderrock. Eastward still, you'll find an island home to an ancient forest. Burrowell, okay. Burrowell, okay, so that's what we gotta go to. When do I think we'll hear more about Persona 4 Revival? Dude, what they showed off so far, I don't even think that was even close to finish. I think they showed that off because they, like, it got leaked and they had to show it off. That's what I think was going on. Because it didn't look very finished. They showed off just one little area, no new music mixes. It's the same soundtrack as before. I'm actually worried about that game because I consider the original to be like a perfect game, honestly. And they're remaking it, and they're getting rid of all the original voice actors. That's a very concerning remake, you know. And they're outsourcing it too, apparently. They're not even Atlas. The P Studio's not even doing that internally. The Persona 4 remake, they're outsourcing it to some kind of other company, which, like, I'm never a huge fan of that. All right, let's see. Fight wisely. And DQ3 Yggdrasil is already destroyed. Yeah, that makes sense. And it also brings up the question of, is Dragon Quest XI's world the same as DQ3's world or DQ2's world? Like, the overworld or the dark world, you know? Yeah, I'm really, really worried about the Persona remake. Because here's the thing, the Dragon Quest remakes are pretty good, I'd say. Especially 2 so far. 2, like, actually, this is a legit, like, a modern game they'd made. You know? This is crazy. This game actually is more advanced than 3 HD2D Remake, I'd say. So Yggdrasil in the overworld is gone, and it exists in the world below. Do you think Yggdrasil could have like moved or something? Like maybe that's what happened? Okay, now obviously because of that forest favor, it wouldn't have been possible for me to just go into the Yggdrasil forest and get the leaf before this thing happened. Like I wouldn't have been able to sequence break like that if I wanted to, right? I don't think it would have been possible. Let's see. Claire Obscure got redacted of the Indie Game Award for using Gen AI. I've been hearing about that actually, about how they used AI for their textures. I think that's kind of crazy, actually. It's crazy because all of the biggest games right now... where is Squelch? Do I even have it? We don't even have Squelch. Only freaking that asshole who Cannock has it. But the craziest thing is that they won Game of the Year and they were using AI. You know what kind of precedent that sets if the biggest company in the world, like the biggest game, like the best game of the year, supposedly, was using AI? That is going to make everyone think, okay, I'm going to use AI too for my game, you know? really crazy precedent that it sets. Where's that old herb? Okay, we got 14. They used it apparently. Apparently, Larian Studios was using AI for the new Divinity game. Like, I've just decided like, okay, these companies are just going to be using it from now on. That's just what's going to happen, you know. I completely agree that the game should not have. I agree that the game should not have had Bazoom. Well, we'll use that in a second. What the hell am I use Bazoom for? It's a crappy spell. To me, it doesn't count as an indie game, you know. But yeah, we're getting to the point where games that use AI, it's gonna be like everyone's gonna be using a person. Even Hori was talking about it, dude. Like Yuji Horii was like, "Hey, what if I use AI?" Kojima was talking about it recently, saying, "Oh, you know, I might use AI to improve the artificial intelligence of my characters, like the enemy paths, making them move around." Like every major gaming creator right now is saying that they're going to use AI in the future. There isn't a single person who's like, "Oh, I will refuse to use it." So the way I see it, right? If AI is put into the hands of a crappy creator, like a person who has no creativity, who doesn't know what the hell they're doing, then yes, they are going to make AI slop for sure. They will make very bad games that are just extremely generic, have bad design, and that's going to happen. But if you put it in the hands of someone who actually is like a good creator and has like a good vision and is very creative, and they're using it to kind of speed the process up for coding or something, you could end up with how am I supposed to heal her? I don't have a healer. I don't have a freaking healer anymore. This is some BS. This is some crap. Okay, I don't even have a zoomer now. Okay, do you understand? You know, you really take the guy for granted when he's gone, right? That's just kind of something I noticed, you know. Damn. Because now I don't have. I need to go to like a town or something and heal up. But yeah, it's interesting how this is going to work. I'm wondering if Hori's even gonna if he's gonna include AI in like Dragon Quest 12 or something. Because like that might even like extend the development even longer if they're gonna implement that kind of stuff into the game. And this is a technology that's still working, that's still kind of doing its thing, you know. Yeah, I need to stock up on some magic waters at this point. Here's the thing though. I said this before, but I don't really care if they use it for coding, because I think that's not as... I think you can still architect a good software project and have the AI do what you want it to do in terms of coding, right? But in terms of like art generation, I do think it's... If I see something that's AI generated, I'm not gonna want to play it, you know? I'm gonna think, okay, they really cheaped out on this, you know? They don't have actual passion enough to put into this thing. If it's very obvious, is what I'm saying, you know? I think there's a difference between obvious AI and not so obvious, you know? Alright, so what the hell? Okay, we need to just stock up on some magic waters. That's what I'm going to do, because there's no way we're going to be able to do this. Or some holy waters. He doesn't have any. Is there another store around here? Okay, there's another one. I like how there's always two stores in each place. It's like a crappy store and like a good store. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Where did she come from? She's saying I'm lucky for having a fair maiden to bro. She's my cousin, bro. What are you talking about? This is. I thought they removed. She wasn't there before. When did she show up? When did this character show up? I don't remember her showing up. She wasn't there last time I came here, right? This is the Puff Puff girl, and she's supposed to like not give you the Puff Puff. She's supposed to offer the Puff Puff, and if you say no, she'll say, "Oh, well, you got a nice girl with you right now. I can see why." I wonder what she'll say when I bring Princess of Cannock here. Damn. She's my cousin! Well, they're like very far removed, so, you know how royal families are. Alright, holy water. I'm gonna get like 10 of these things. Okay. No, to a certain point, machines also don't know how to code very well. Like, they don't understand, physics or making, like gameplay loops fun, or, like, making the, like when it comes to making, like a platform or something, AI wouldn't be very good at doing that, for example. It would be pretty bad at that. Because it wouldn't understand, It just wouldn't understand. So Puff Puff has truly been removed from Dragon Quest, hasn't it? Wait, what is this? This is the Shrine of Flames, right? The flame you see here was first lit so that a wounded traveler might gain respite from fiends that had hound him. Unquenchable flame of his spirit, the guy who set a fire. So the dude set a fire here and it just kept going. Interesting. Cat here. Burrowell, west of here. Interesting. The Princess of Moonberg has to be dead to get the Puff Puff? Damn, maybe I'll, like, purposely kill her just to get a Puff Puff. Right, because you can't get rid of them otherwise. It's not like... Alright, so we gotta go to Burrowell. Let's see. I'm gonna try to, like, get the Princess of Moonberg to die, and then we're gonna get a Puff Puff. Did I like the Final Fantasy VII Remake games? I did. I actually liked them a lot. I thought, the second one, what was it, Rebirth? I really enjoyed it. It was fun. I liked the fake board game, or, like, the card game in the game. The game has a game within a game, right? I thought that was a good one. It was actually very fun, I'm trying to get her killed on purpose so I can get a Puff Puff. Not me, attack her! She doesn't even know what I'm trying to do. I quite enjoy the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm looking forward to the third one. Alright, now I'm gonna flee. Okay, now let's try getting Puff Puff. If what you're saying is true, let's see. I don't even have... Yeah, that's true. I don't have a Marrowing. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Rippleport. Alright, where's she at? Where Puff Puff Girl at? Alright, my friend's dead, now what? My girl's dead. Hell yeah, let's go! Let's go! What the hell? That's the Puff Puff? It's like not, it's like a cheerleading thing? So, in the original game, if you refuse her offer of getting a Puff Puff, she accuses you of, having a certain type of preference, let's just say. It's kind of interesting that she does that. Okay, so that was the Puff Puff. Okay. Yeah, I thought they got rid of it. That was worth 290 gold, getting her killed on purpose. Alright. Alright, Shrine of Flames. We're gonna go there and just gonna sail. We're gonna sail the seas. There's an island up there too. Is there anything up there? There's an island here. This must be what they're talking about. Isn't that just Asia? That's Yggdrasil, right? That's gotta be it. But then there's that other town, so. Alright, so let's just go get the Yggdrasil leaf. Damn, that's actually kind of crazy.
There you all are. Come! We have an Yggdrasil leaf to find.
A moment, if you will. And I ask that you give me an honest answer. Your parents have no idea that you are here, do they?
But of course not. Papa would never have allowed it. He's so frightfully dull.
Then it is incumbent upon us to see that you come to no harm. Your poor brother is already incapacitated. Were we forced to send word back to Canuck of you too, having come to harm,
Fear not. There'll be no need for you to make any such glum reports. I prepared a letter in anticipation of just such an eventuality. After all, it would hardly have been responsible of me to abscond without making provisions for the fact that I might never return.
Please!
I'm under no illusions as to the danger of our quest. After all, as you say, my brother lies at death's door as we speak. This is no carefree saunter through the meadows. That much is plain to anyone. But I have a responsibility, and I would see it fulfilled. Would you have me remain safely at home simply because I happen to be born a little later than yourselves? That I cannot do. My father may glibly insist that I wait a little longer before taking up the mantle of the hero of old. But the time is now, the fight is now, and I must fight! I cannot stand by and allow you and my brother to bear this great weight alone.
Very well. It is your life and your decision. And your mind is plainly made up. We shall not stop you. Now come. We have an Yggdrasil leaf to find.
Huzzah! Yes, let us away. Fear not both. I shall make myself of use, I swear.
Good. Lead on, cousin.
The fog! It has cleared!
Could this be the work of the trinket with which our friend the priest gifted us? Come, let us press on.
Alright, so we have a full team. Well, she's still a guest character, which means she can't die, right? This is Yggdrasil's Arbor. Which way do we go? There's gotta be treasure here, though, right? Special medicine. Wait, are there monsters here? Because if there are monsters here, that'd be kind of messed up because we're not allowed to join. We're not allowed to come here, but monsters are allowed to come here, right? That makes a lot of sense. Shouldn't just be like a sacred place where, like, they're not allowed. Alright. Fight wisely, fight wisely. Is there any treasure here at all? Because I'm feeling like I'm missing something down there. Dude, when the Princess of Canog joins me, it's gonna be crazy, crazy. Okay, I want to go to the bottom part just to check and see if there's any treasure, because... Well, actually, let's see. Yeah, there's 3 treasures on this level, which means we gotta check. Gotta check the bottom level. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX Remake at the Game Awards, I heard about people talking about that. I feel like that should have happened, but that's been rumored for such a long time at this point. Now we're talking about Chrono Trigger Remake. There's a lot of pressure on Square Enix trying now to deliver something good, you know? Stop doing weird dancing. Words of encouragement. That's your attack. Okay. Treasure chest. Cobra Kaisers? Is that what they're called? Yeah, next year I think is the year of Dragon Quest 12. It's the 40th anniversary of Dragon Quest. You think they're gonna let that just go by, you know? Mini medal for that freak mini medal guy. This is just an entirely new dungeon they added to the game. It's absolutely crazy. Can you just attack, please? Use boom. Man, having him not around makes you really miss him. Having the Prince of Canada, because these guys suck compared to him. Like, Matilda is like, using heal, really? How low level are you using heal? Dude, it's infinite. Muddy Hand Eye. Alright.
Out of my sight! Heal!
Damn, that's taking forever. How much longer until she levels up? They're both gonna level up pretty soon. What do we got here? That for resurrection. I think next year is going to be just a year where they show off Dragon Quest 12 and talk about it, and we're going to see it, you know. I think the whole, we reveal a game and then release 5 months later. I think the hype cycle for revealing a game a year beforehand or 2 years beforehand and then having people wait that long, it does hype you up a lot more, I feel like, you know.
Fight on! Do not fret! Oh!
My god. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye. I'm out of here. Do I have any Chimera Wings? Okay, I got 3 left. Let's go to Cantlin for once. We've never been there. Yeah, how dare cannot get cursed while I need him? How dare you get cursed? Alright, now we gotta go back to Crystal's Arbor. Why did you come with us? Where have you been? Because we've been trying to get some, health. I'll just use the stupid holy water just to speed over there. This really reminds me of the dungeon in DQ1 to get to Cantlin. It kind of is very reminiscent of that. But are these the roots of Yggdrasil, like, that we're walking by? They are, right? Gotta go north, which means we're gonna check out these branches real quick just to make sure there's no treasure. A diamond. Hello. Special medicine's pretty good, right? The amount of seeds we have is just really, it's crazy. Look at this. Like 12 defense, 10 strength, agility, life, magic, stamina, luck. Like, we're gonna be crazy. Nothing here? Is this Yggdrasil? Yeah, the Inner Sanctum. Some kind of boss coming up, I can already tell. Nothing here, no treasure or anything?
So this is the item we seek. A leaf of mighty Yggdrasil. It is plainly possessed of great power. That much would be clear, even did we not know what it was.
Forgive us, O World Tree, but my brother is in grave peril. I hope you will not mind us availing ourselves of it. Now come, let us hurry back. He may not be long for this world. We have the leaf, but how does one go about administering it? Shall I stuff it in his mouth and hope for the best?
No. In his condition, he would surely choke. Let us make a tea from it instead.
Good. Now let him drink it, quickly.
I hope this works. Did it, brother?
I feel light. Light as a feather. Thank you so much. That brew worked wonders, and not a moment too soon. Honestly, talk about a brush with death.
I'll brush you with death, you blasted fool! This is no laughing matter!
But seriously, allow me to apologize. I have caused you much heartache, and for this, I am sorry. Truly.
No, no. We do not blame you. We are just happy to have you returned.
I blame you? It may not have been your fault precisely, but do you have any idea how worried I was? If you had died, it would have been all you deserved for vexing your little sister so.
Are you happy or angry that I did not?
Both.
Well, I for one am very happy to see you, dear sister. I presume Mama and Papa are unaware of your absence?
Astute as ever. I'm certain they would not bemoan me, coming to their son and heir's aid. That is why I did not ask.
Truly, I am blessed to have such fine friends and family.
Well, now that my brother is back on his feet, we can return to the small matter of vanquishing Hargon. Where to next, my capable companions?
You act as if you mean to join us on our quest. This cannot stand, sister. We must see you return to Cannock.
I disagree.
You do?
I do.
But I assumed your objections would be the strongest.
What right have I to object? We each decided to embark on this quest of our own volition. Your sister is no different.
Precisely. Do not forget that I am a scion of Erdrick too.
Very well, far be it from me to deny the will of the masses. She did help save my life, after all.
I knew you would see sense eventually. With me by your side, you shall not fall again.
You are a lucky prince indeed.
Oh shit, we got a team of 4 now. Let's go. The appraisal powers of Peep. Using the Peep spell in front of a treasure chest will let you check its contents. That must be her new spell. Oh wow, look at that. She's a little 20, sure, but still it's better to have a little helper, you know? But what happened if we go back to Cannock with her? Now, this guy's very suspicious.
Few in this world are fortunate enough to be blessed with such steadfast companions. I was not one. Mayhap that is why I did not trust you. Why, even after I shared with you the secret of Yggdrasil, I doubted if you would return.
You thought we might leave my brother bedridden for eternity.
Succinctly put, yes. Yet you proved to me that your hearts are pure. Many would have quailed at the effort required to reach the tree. Others would have given in to temptation and sold the leaf for their own gain. Myriad are the reasons that might cause one to stray from the righteous path, to abandon friends in need. To my shame, I may have relished such an outcome. Proof that even those of the great hero's bloodline could fall from grace.
But wherefore?
Because I fell myself many years ago. Though that is all in the past now. You seek to defeat the High Priest Hargon, do you not?
We know that we have not yet the strength. But with each trial we face, we grow ever stronger.
Very well. Then I would see that you have this. This missive will grant you an audience with the King of Durkandor, a nation to the north and east of Yggdrasil. His Majesty is interested in making the acquaintance of those who would test their strength and in time perfect it. Should you wish to see just how far you have come, pray take part in the trial he hath prepared.
Thank you. We shall be sure to pay him a visit.
Please, go on ahead. I will rejoin you shortly.
What do you suppose she is discussing with the priest?
Honestly, brother, isn't it obvious? She's apologizing for all the time he wasted watching over you.
Do you think that I ought to offer him a word myself?
Please don't. You would only say something silly and make everything worse, like you always do.
Me? Silly? Surely you jest.
Now, where were we?
Discussing how you were likely apologizing for burdening that poor man with my brother.
Oh, well, yes. Something along those lines. Shall we be going then?
No. He must think me an awful bore. Allow me to apologize. Please.
While your intentions are noble, cousin, I fear you do lack a certain tact.
Does anyone have anything nice to say about me? No?
Come now. Evil waits for no man.
As you wish.
That was weird. What did she have to talk to him about? That was strange. Anyway, we got the priest missive, so now we can go to see the King of Durkandor. Here's it is interesting. Were you able to just go there originally in the original game? It was like a lot less linear, right? Something I kind of noticed. Alright, so everyone in town's very happy to hear about the Canuck. He had a dark cloud looming over him. Yeah, it's interesting that we don't have a single sigil yet, like, and it's been almost 20 hours of playing this game. I'm thinking after tonight's stream, the next one will probably be Christmas Eve, and then we probably won't have another Dragon Quest stream until the new year, I'm thinking. That's the plan, at least. But yeah, I do plan on playing a lot more tonight, because I really needed to get on with this game already. Oh, right, we have the girl with us. We have her. So we need to check out what spells and stuff she's got. Okay. She's got... Let's see. Crap, mega crap. She's got like the worst spells. I'm glad I saved up some of these things for her. Like Kabuff? Yeah, we need that. Alright, what's next? Bazoom. Kind of crap. Bang. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I was about to get the lighthouse sigil before coming here, but apparently it changes the cutscene if you have Matilda first. All right, what else we got? Undead Undoer. Damn, it could be used by... I'm gonna hold on to it just for now, because I don't know who should learn it, but... What else we got? Or I'll hold on. I'll hold off for now, I guess. What about her equipment? He's got nothing. Bro's got nothing. Actually, Matilda should have the elevating shoes because she needs more experience. Ah, shit. I forgot that was a cursed ring. Ah. Alright, should be good for now. Let's go to the lighthouse. I could probably take that lighthouse now. Right, well, Matilda is level 20 because she hasn't had as much experience as us. I feel like it's actually kind of impressive that she's level 20 where she is at right now. Like, she's got a 4,000 to go until she levels up. Just trying to get to the top. Get to the top. Alright, so bottom right was where we had to go in order to get to the top. Alright, time for her to get some EXP. Damn, almost killed her. Tombola ticket. Right. Makes sense. That makes more sense. Multi-slice. Alright, let's see. Second floor goes up there. There. How on earth do I get over there then? I'm just trying to make sense of this. I'm gonna go downstairs again, aren't I? It'll be a good experience for everyone though. Multi-slice rocks, holy crap.
I have you now.
Okay, she'll get the XP in no time. I'm just trying to like analyze this. I think this is the right one. In any case, we're getting good experience. He killed her. Multi-slice is kicking some ass. That is like a seriously good move.
I have you now.
That could take you upstairs and just gives you a dead end. Going around the bottom corner right here is the right way to go. Holy crap, multi-slice rocks. Dude, did you see that? He just killed everyone. The dead end. She slammed her ass into him. Hip drop. Would have been funny if the Prince of Middenhall could do hip drop. Kaswoosh. Okay, so that's definitely not right. That means we have to go back. That's what that means.
I shall sweep you aside.
Up these stairs, perhaps?
Shall not escape us!
I have you now.
Yep, that's wrong. That means this entire floor was wrong. Wait a minute, what if I jump off the railing? Would that be the key?
Crackle.
Bro, throwing rocks?
Shall not escape us!
Now, if I jump off this... Oh, wait, I don't have to jump off. I didn't even see that. I didn't realize I was on this floor. Okay, yeah, we found it.
You're mine!
Okay. I'll investigate here and then we'll go back upstairs. I have a feeling a boss is going to be at the top, and I'm going to have to leave and heal up anyway.
Prepare to tremble. May your blood run cold.
1,500 monsters, dude. 1,500 monsters, goddamn. The fact that I've like played this much Dragon Quest II and there's a boss coming up, I already know.
Shall not escape us!
There's already a boss coming up. Is she gonna level up soon? As soon as she levels up, right? Alright, I'm gonna level her up, and then we're gonna continue. And you know what we'll do is... And yeah, that should be good. Then I think we'll be ready for the boss. That's like 10 more fights probably until we can... Our main character is level 20. Like a massive increase. I'm probably gonna smoke the whoever's the boss at this level. Where's the Moonwar bulb? One more financial level up. Alright, so she's level 21 finally, which means didn't learn any skills. Okay. Gonna get that MP boost. I think even at my level MP, we could probably beat whatever boss is coming up. Something is very shady about this old guy. That old guy is like really suspicious. Can you see it from here? You know, it'd be cool if you could see it from here, because in the original game, that was like their plan, was to make it so that you can see the world from the lighthouse. That was like the original plan on the NES. But they had to scrap it because of memory limitations.
I must focus. There we are.
Never use the heal spell ever again. I'm gonna like prevent her from using it because why is she using that spell? Never do that again, okay? You know what? Yeah, why are you using that crap? Don't ever use that spell again. Heal, like, heal 20 HP. Dude, we're like dealing like tons of damage to enemies and you're healing like 5 HP. There's no way. Oh, we gotta like shimmy across.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Well, surely there's a... With the level of magic MP that we have right now, I don't think, like, we could do this, you know? Is he evil? Does he work for Hargon? Is this gonna be a boss? Like, I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, let's do it. The sigil. Oh my god, he is so shady, it's not even funny. Maybe trust it with that question. Hell no, I'm not telling you shit. Freaking weirdo. Oh damn, they freaking got his ass. Empty-headed. Dude, how are we gonna beat this guy? I have no magic. Oh, it's a cat? It's a cat. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can take him. She badmouths people. Damn.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm only controlling her because everyone else kind of knows what they're doing.
You're mine!
In the name of the goddess!
Much better.
Bristle!
Not Matilda, not Matilda. Okay. Damn, bro, we were like, we had no magic and we kicked his ass. We had nothing and we kicked his ass, dude. That was crazy. Absolutely strapped. See, I gave myself like a handicap and I still... Damn, that is a huge jump. Necromancer. Time to kill the kitty. Alright, the Star Sigil. So, you recover MP. It's the same as it was in Dragon Quest 1, basically. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. You know what, let's go over to Rippleport and heal up. Yeah, the Necromancer was pretty easy for me. I just smoked the crap out of him. Okay, so now we should go down to Yggdrasil's Arbor. So wait, can I get another Yggdrasil leaf, or was that just the one for the whole game? Like, you can't get another one after this? Because I know typically you're allowed to have at least one Yggdrasil leaf on you at a time. I want to go to this town over here. Maybe we can get the Flame Sigil finally. That looks promising. If you don't get jumped from my monster there for 5 seconds. Okay.
Bristle! Was this place once a town? If it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here. Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
Fools! This is no resting place.
Who are you? And where did you spring from?
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please,
You must follow me.
What is the meaning of this?
Still thy tongue and move, girl! Quickly! This way!
This is...
I can hardly believe it.
An entire town lay beneath our feet?
What is this? Outsiders? Were they seen? Pray, tell me they were not. They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives. We chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding fiends. This place lieth but a stone's throw from foul Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minion's gaze.
Truly, his dwelling place is close by.
Aye, in Rendarak, which was once a land both fair and free, until he did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains, and the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say? Well, make yourselves at home. But when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby. Very well, if you'll excuse me.
So, we're here in freaking the underground city, that Burrowell, that they freaking... This is always my favorite town in DQ2, because it's so cool. It's like an underground city. That's interesting. Well, we do need to get like proof. These guys are guarding the Sun Sigil, right?
The hero's line. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Battle? Perhaps you had better explain.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it.
To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it ask that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons, and expect them to listen? Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves, and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town Aldous, and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide. Though the chance of success might be slim, surely 'tis better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you, too, choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
I know not. What say you, cousin?
Is this actually like a choice in a Dragon Quest game to do something? Like, there's no way I actually get to make an actual choice in one of these games, right? Tell me I'm like tripping right now. What's going on? What's going on? Does this significantly affect the quest line if I choose Cannock or Moonbrook to side with? Because I have rarely seen something like this in a Dragon Quest game where you can, like, choose to cower or to fight. Okay, personally, I'm siding with the captain of the guard. I think he's definitely got onto something. Why would you try to bargain with Hargon's forces? That doesn't make any sense at all. They are not going to freaking, you know... They're not gonna like give up. Basically, they're gonna kill everyone. So, you know, I'd rather side with Moonbrook. Honestly, freaking this guy's being a little pussy. Like, what the hell's wrong with it? Like, he's being such a typical Prince of Cannock doing this. Like, honestly, like being like, oh, we should just not fight. Shut the hell up, okay? I'm gonna side with her. End of story. Let's go. And this guy's like. He's being a typical Prince of Cannock. They could have subverted things and made it so that he... Well, it's fine. So what? Hell no. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Well, might as well rob them while they're distracted. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Let's fight. You know, this could be like a preview of the choice system that Dragon Quest XII might be implementing pretty soon. I already chose to fight. I want to explore, but I guess we should go fight then. The sort of aesthetic of this place kind of reminds me of the Octagonia from Dragon Quest XI. What does he got to say? Let's go fight.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood...
What nest of humans have we stumbled upon here? Come, aid me in destroying them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement. But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny, and you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here, then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other way?
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this. Look out!
Succubat, huh? From Dragon Quest XI. Ah, interesting. Alright, followers. Oh, Caradoc still freaking hurt. Let's see if I can pull this off. Did that not reduce the attack? It's dumb. Alright, multi-slice. She's going to heal him. And she will... I don't know. What kind of ability she got? Shocking slash.
Bless you.
Damn, I actually paralyzed her. That actually worked. Okay. So, the Succubat's defense and attack won't ever lower, but we can still increase our attack, so let's see. Let's see. Frizzle again. Is she still paralyzed? Damn, that might be like a broken mechanic. Alright.
Time to play with fire.
Alright, let's see. Damn! Killed Matilda.
Have care.
I must focus. Mid-heal. That won't happen again. Focus.
Damn it! Leave her alone. Oh my god, that was bullshit. Okay. Okay. How much HP is that gonna be? He's the only one who survived. They all died except for him. 4,000. That's pretty decent.
There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh?
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself.
And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared. You are, and I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
But surely this is not...
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
He didn't even do anything. Damn, dude, this game's writing and its story are so much better than Dragon Quest III's. Like, it completely blows Dragon Quest III's story out of the water. DQ3 doesn't have any kind of world building or, like, NPCs that are well written like this. I just don't see it there, you know what I mean? The NPCs in Dragon Quest III don't even know that there's like an evil guy or that Baramos exists even. They don't even talk about it. But in this game, you've got like characters, there's like rebels and people fighting against Hargon, and there's like a sort of struggle between actual like morality here. Like seeing the princess like trying to contemplate not taking an innocent life that is some of the deepest writing I've seen in a Dragon Quest game ever. Honestly, that scene that we just saw was absolutely crazy. This could all be a preview of what's to come with DQ12. You understand what I'm talking about? Like, what we just saw, this is all new Dragon Quest. This is probably the first real new Dragon Quest game that we've had in a very long time, you know? What you're seeing here. Even though it's built off of the bones of Dragon Quest 2, there's so much here. There's just so much here, you know? They've really put a lot of work into this. They give us our good night's sleep for free. A rabbit tail. Dude, I've got a lot of Tombola tickets right now. Okay, here's my question about the rabbit tail. Will that allow her to finally... become what she needs to truly become? Is it the garter or the fishnet stockings? So, how do I get her to change into her thing? I need rabbit ears, right? That's probably what I gotta find. Here's a good weapon. Item store. I wonder where that key is. Oh, I don't need bank. Silver platter, where do I get that? Alright, so they captured the Sanguini, they decided not to kill him.
Oh, good day. Allow me to thank you once again for sparing my worthless life.
And allow me to apologize. It was not you who destroyed my homeland.
Perhaps not, but nor did I go to your people's aid. I have decided to try and do what I might to make amends. Already have I shared moods with the chief that I pray might be of use in protecting this community.
And I'm sure it will be. There's much that only you could know.
We were told that you asked to be locked in a cell.
I did. A monster loose in the village is the last thing these people need. So I thought it best that I be confined. At least until such time as they feel I might be trusted. I have heard my whole life of the maliciousness of humans, but now that I find myself among you, I see that these were lies. No monster ever permitted me to share my true feelings as the people of Burrowell have, and so I wish to live among you from now on.
We are honored indeed that you think so highly of our kind. We shall visit you again when next we are in Burrowell.
Thank you.
He's our prisoner. Why is this guy in jail? Why the hell is this guy in jail? Okay, we don't even have the key to get in. I'm guessing... Maybe if we get the right key, we can open the door and free him. Free him. Okay, now we need Explorer's Town. So this was just a cave before, but then they turned into something. Wait, he said he has the memory of a straw hat. Is that like a reference to something? Like, is that gonna be important later on? What is that? Wasn't there a casino down here before? Dude, we've got the tombola tickets going, we got all that stuff. So the northern sea-faring monsters are very dangerous. Really? Good weaponry. Hold up, let's do. Our headgear. Okay. 244 gold. Seed of Stamina. I'm guessing I'm gonna have a dream about Rubus tonight, where she talks to us.
Are you awake? Very droll, then you are.
I too am awake.
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Oh, fie upon you both! Cease your bickering! I can bear it no longer! We were faced with an impossible choice. Who could blame us for struggling?
You are right, of course. Forgive me.
To quarrel is the work of fools, so says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool. We both have. You have my apologies, and my thanks.
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Perhaps. And yet, if neither path is right, then all are wrong.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Indeed.
There's so much. There's just so much in this game, you know. It's just unbelievable. Alright, let's go check out the weapon store, because I heard the weapon store is pretty good. Here it is. Well, whose house is this? Let's go and break this one first. Holy crap! Damn, he's freaking old timer's got some good gear in his house. Holy crap! A boom scroll. Okay, yeah, I just stole some really good stuff from this guy. So let's just the platinum shield would be. That's pretty good. Okay, now the boom scroll. Let's take a look at that. Only she can learn it, so. Check out that weapon store next door, because it's supposed to be good. The Aurora Blade. That is very powerful. Saw Blade. Sledgehammer. Iron Shield. Kite Buckler. Steel Helm. The Mink Mantle. That is extremely expensive. But the Aurora Blade I could maybe afford if I sell a lot of stuff. Let's see. Is a battle fork like a hard to find item? No whip is good. I don't want to sell this stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna keep what I have for now, because I don't want to sell anything. Let's just make some money the old-fashioned way by gambling. Where is the tombola? Because we have a bunch of tickets. I really should be hitting up the tombola. Alright, this is the guy who shut down his shop. Here's the church. Well, I guess we should sell eastward and go get that flame thing, the fire sigil. Yep. Let's see what we got here. Place used to be like a town that got destroyed. Dazzle me not. There's like remnants of an old town around here. I'd like to check this whole town out before we go. Can I go up there? There's a little house up there. Oh, this is the entrance. Forgot. I want to go up here, though. I can't, though, but it looks like that's the entrance to Roan. Or Renderrock. Let's go get the fire sigil. Yeah, I'll sell some stuff, don't worry. That blade would be good to have, though, you know? Isn't it crazy how you can only get spells like that if you like search some random old guy's cupboard? Alright, time to get our hands on the sigil. I wonder what kind of sigil this is gonna be, huh? Considering all the fire everywhere, it's very curious, isn't it? What is this? A lot of gold. Damn. So this is it, huh? The pedestal. You know, in the original game, there wasn't anything like this. You just found it on the floor. You literally just found it on the floor. Like somewhere randomly. Wayside Stone. How is it? Wayside Stone. The Sun Sigil. So, let's see. Critical hits possible, even with abilities. Okay, okay, let's go. What is this? Can I read the tablet? Yeah, the sigil kinda is behind the shrine still. It's not as much of a secret now, though. It's like, you can just find it. Let's go in here. Oh, crap. So, let's see. There's something here. Let's see life. Each of these brings you to a different place, right? So we have 2 sigils so far. That can't open. It's kind of pointless there being that teleportal. Like, what's the point? We have zoom. You see, back then you didn't have zoom, so it was like kind of necessary to have this sort of setup, but now it doesn't make any sense. Can I open these doors? Oh, this is Durkandor. Damn, okay, well, hold up. We're gonna come back here in a second. I didn't realize that we had such an easy passageway over here. I was just talking crap about the teleportals, and turns out that there was a really good teleportal right there in the middle. Really good teleportal. Let's see here. Wait, did not mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna try it again. This is Gwaelin's Gate. Oh, so we're back north. Interesting. Alright, so we needed to go to Darkandor anyway. That was part of our plan, right? We'll go to the middle now. Yep, this is the place we need to go to. That the priest told us about. Service call? Muster strength is a good one. But let's see. What is service call again? I don't remember what that is. Okay, so she's muscular. She can use her muster strength. What is service call? Okay, let's try using that one. Damn, I can use by both of them, but I don't know what service call is, so I don't know which one I should use it on. So she washes the underpants of the warriors. Oh shit, time to go gambling. Okay, so he's hard at work, that guy. The golden bamboo lance. Now let's play some let's play some gambling. What does service call even do, though, is the question. Try it again. Unsealant. Stop giving me unsealant. Oomph powder. Ah, screw this. Get out of here. It calls the last shop you were in? Okay, let's try it. So, wait a minute, it lets me... Let's try it. I'll give it to Matilda since she doesn't have a lot of spells. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's an ability. Oh, it summons the merchant. That's kind of cool. So this is like an arena tournament place, right? Makes sense. there was a pot back there. Missed it. Go check that out. Nice tumble tickets. Okay, now officially we're in Durkandor. Officially here. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. Dazzle me nuts. Got strong medicine here. Good stuff, actually. Home of Warriors. This lady's the Iron Tigress. Damn. Okay. This old lady's like a badass. She like kicks ass. Okay. The Iron Tigress. Okay. Well, the town of Warriors surely has a good weapon store, I'm guessing. And a good inn. But let's check out the weapon store. Tectonic plate. Okay. Battle axe, that's pretty good. I can even afford it actually. Claws are pretty good. Warrior shield, warrior's helm, that's pretty good. He's got some good stuff. I'd have to sell a bunch of the stuff I already have though. Maybe later. Right now I'm doing pretty good where I am right now. Interesting paintings. Deal with the people in the paintings, right? And is that painting like a painting of Erdrick and his party? On the left? You see that, right? These paintings are interesting, actually. That's kind of interesting. So the king, he basically tests the mighty. Oh, I got the scroll. I got it already, looks like, so mine. Alright, let's check this place out real quick. Ooh, this guy's very knowledgeable. Coagulant. Is this a prisoner? I'm not gonna let him out. The mermaids? Devious creatures tempt men to the ocean's bottom to their dooms. Damn, okay. What else does he know? Dragon Lord. Well, I'm well aware of that. What else does he know? The underground town. Lost souls. This guy is full of it. He doesn't know anything. He's just making shit up. Ooh, a training place. I didn't see that when I was there. So this dude just lies about everything. Okay. For a mite. So they saw Erdrick's sword. He's like, yeah, here's Erdrick's sword, bitch. I like how he just flashed it. They don't know that. You know, I'm wondering what would have happened if I took Matilda to go see the Dragon Lord the first time. Would that have even been possible, honestly? I don't even know. Damn, there's like a tiger there. He's growling.
Thank you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I
Are the scions of Erdrick? Or are you merely insidious impostors playing the role?
Thou art aware of recent events?
We of Durkandor have a talent for catching little birds. While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Durkandor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful stones known as Sigils that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor?
How may I be of service, Majesty?
Fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
To think it would be so easy.
Lo, did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money? There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is a
an old friend. Now, on to what precisely I would have you do for me. I would put your strength to the test. Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
Might just say no. See what happens.
What are you saying? You know that we need that sigil. Even should you doubt your own strength, what better way to test it than with a test?
Spoken true, princess. Spoken true. Thou wouldst do well to lend thy cousin thine ear. Wilt thou accept my challenge?
What are you saying? You know that we need
Thou wouldst do well to lend...
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew once your preparations are complete.
Or the King of Durkandor. I think he's not a descendant of Erdrick. He's like one of the few kings who aren't one, right? But yeah, he's King Chad. He's got like 2 bunny girls next to him. Alright, I think we can take him. Alright, are we healed up? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Hell yeah, we're ready. Alright, gonna fight some of these Hades condors. I'll let them fight. Holy shit!
Full heal! You have my gratitude.
Oh my god, holy shit, these guys are tough.
Have care.
They're just eagles. That's all they are. You think it was founded by the people who founded Romaria? Is there even any confirmation that people fell from there? Damn, this is tough. I'm guessing there's another one coming up right after this then. Okay, good level up. So that was the first one. Dude, that was crazy. You know, if this is the people from Romaria, that would make sense because it's the same kind of gimmick. Like, oh, it's the freaking, it's like the arena, right? Which is like what Romaria was supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a ancient Rome kind of thing. I can see the similarities, but for now, we need to go rest up at the end, I think. Because I feel like the next trial is going to be pretty tough, too. Alright, let's go. Next fight. Oh my gosh, there's some gorillas. I'm trying to punch a monkey in the face. Hey, follow her. Follow her. We're gonna move him. He's gonna wild side him. Can she get buff? Yeah, she can.
Full heal! You have my gratitude.
Damn, he died!
Here, a boon!
Okay, so... let's see what we got. Actually, yeah, we should do something bigger. A swoosh and... crackle. Oh my god, they're just punching her in the face. Like... here, I'll just let them do their thing, because you know what? This is too hard. Okay, I think we can do this, but it's like... it's definitely tough. I'll try one more time. Yeah.
We fight as one.
Okay, so he's almost dead.
Full heal!
Okay, killed him.
We need you!
Where was I?
Alright, wasn't too bad. How many of these fights is he gonna make us go through? Final trial. Are we gonna fight him? You know, a cod piece of work about. Yeah, we can take him. What, a purple tiger? Dude, the original saber cat, dude, before they got rid of it. This monster only ever appeared in Dragon Quest II, and they never appeared again because they replaced him with the other saber cat. So, yep. I'll just let them do their thing. Full heal, full heal.
Into the breach.
You always kill her.
Fight on.
Dude, you cannot kill the main character, okay?
Full heal.
Dude, that guy is just smacking the crap out of us. Like, he just clawing away at us.
Heal. Full heal.
Is it even possible? At the level we're at? Let's try it again. I'm gonna have to do this by hand.
Come up.
Come up.
Alright, so what should you use? Multi-slice or something? That was a crap move. What would be a good move? Outrod? Beast family, yeah, that would be good.
Full heal.
Hot, hot, hot. Do not lose focus.
Zapple.
Was Apple even that good, honestly? Maybe Falcon Slash would be better. Actually, Zapple was pretty decent. Alright, we're gonna have to oomph you again, and then she'll do another frizzle. Alright, that's lowered. Oh. Now I'm gonna use what? Calp Rod. It's susceptible to dazzle. Okay. I should do that then.
Frizzle.
Let's try dazzling him, see if that works. And in the meantime, I'll frizzle.
Have care.
My apologies.
You do not kill her. He's still dazzled, right? Oh my god. That's such bullshit. He's... That is such utter horseshit. Okay. Damn, that was a shitty. Alright. We just saved, right? Say anything about the... Okay. You know, in the meantime, let's go to the church real quick. Just to get all healed up and everything. All right, that was quite challenging, but I think I think I can take him. I think I can take him. But anyway, I think that's a pretty good place to stop for the night. We did a lot of different things today. We found a lot of different new places and got 2 of the sigils, and we're very close to getting the next one. So I want to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a good time watching me play Dragon Quest II HD2D Remake, and we'll be returning pretty soon. So until then, I'll see you next time. Bye.